About to get a notification on my phone that says I went live. Wait for it. It's gonna be in like 3, 2, 1. Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay, there we go. That was a few seconds too early. Should have counted down from 5. Anyway, hello, audio test. Audio test passed. Hello. It is I. Me. Tiger Squid on YouTube or T-Squid _ on Twitch because the name Tiger Squid was taken. Anyway, hello. Real quick before we start. If you are watching this VOD on my YouTube channel, which you probably aren't, but in case you are, you may be wondering why this stream is titled Blueprints in Under 1 Day if I get lucky and am skilled enough and doesn't say anything about under 1 hour. Let me tell you, the reason why it doesn't say anything about under 1 hour is because I got that last Blueprints stream, because last stream I actually did a Golden Strawberry on Celeste thing. I didn't succeed in that, but that was what the last stream was. But you may be looking at the VOD order and being like, in the last VOD in the Blueprints playlist, you didn't get the under an hour trophy, and you would be correct. The reason for that is because for some reason, the last video VOD that was supposed to go in the Blueprints playlist didn't upload properly for some reason. The process failed, and that stream's just gone. I don't know. I didn't notice until after the VOD left Twitch, so I couldn't re-upload it, so that's just gone. I did get under an hour in that stream that you can't watch. It was this one. Took me 52 minutes in 2 days. So I got the trophy, and I transferred it to my main file. However, you can't see me do it, unfortunately. So, sorry about that. But good news is, today, we are doing a 1 day run, which odds are I'll probably be able to finish in under an hour. I think. Though the fact that I already have the under an hour trophy means that I should take my time, because it's not like I need to speedrun, but odds are if I do get the 1 day trophy today, you will also happen to see an under an hour trophy get acquired as well. So it'll be fine, I'm sure. In other news, I messed with my audio settings in OBS. So if anything sounds weird, that's why. I'm hoping it's not like bad. I hope it sounds good, because I just added a few like filters and stuff so my mic doesn't peak, and made it so the game audio gets limited to -25 decibels, which I've heard is about right for game music and stuff. The only thing is this game is a little bit quiet, so I might need to mess with that a little bit. But we're trying it out for this stream. I'm gonna watch the VOD after, I think, to like see if the audio levels are good. But if anything sounds weird, that's why. If anybody is watching live at the moment, if there's ever any audio issues, feel free to let me know. Because audio is kind of half of what you do when you stream. So having audio issues would not be that it's not that good. But hopefully the audio levels are going to be fine. We'll see though. Anyway, that's enough preamble. We're going to go into the game now. So actually play, try to do in one day. The black box is not empty. This is the black box's faults. This is the black box's faults. And since it's not empty, that means the black box has the gems in it. Oh. Okay, I should probably also head to the den to get an extra gem, just in case. But I think I'll leave that open in case I get cut off on the West Wing. I'm gonna do the pantry. I kind of do want to do the utility closet, but I think I think we will be able to get that later instead. So, we'll do the West Wing hall so I can go 2 directions. That's a much better place for the utility closet. Actually, keycard system can stay on because I have a keycard. And then we don't have to worry about unlocking like gemstone caverns or anything since we're doing a 1-day run. Let's do a nook for a key. That's probably going to be the most useful at the moment. We might as well get the storeroom out of rotation. Out of the draft pool. And then we can head back to the den. I will want the garage when we go out, so I'm gonna try to work my way toward the West Wing again. And then I'm gonna try not to use the die if I can help it, so I can reroll for the tomb if I have to. Though if I do have to use it, then I will. It's just ideally I wouldn't want to. We're gonna do the spare room here because the bedroom would just push me into the East Wing, and I can still go that way through the bottom of the den, so. We will do the kitchen because it starts heading me toward the West Wing. Glazed salmon is an aquarium thing, good to know. Ooh. That kind of sucks. I'm not going to use the die though because I can still go up through the den, and that might be okay. Jeez. Ooh, secret garden key, heck yeah. I will always take that. I'm gonna get the lavatory out of rotation as well, just like with the storeroom, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Library is the only non-dead end, so we'll do that, and it might give me the workshop. It did not, but I will take the conference room, because if I end up using the secret garden key, a bunch of fruits will come here, and I don't need to go searching through the house for them. Gymnasium lights are turned off, but I think I'd rather save that for later, so we'll just do the chapel, because odds are I won't really need much money. Like, I highly doubt I'll be spending any, so. Sorry, I'm clearing my throat so much. Might have been something I ate today. It was Easter, so we had, like, some cheesecake and stuff, which is pretty good. I think I'll go the dark room here and then walk back to the utility closet. That is going to use up a lot of steps. However, it will have an item in it, and that's the closest I can get to the utility closet. Actually, Would it be fewer steps if I end up getting the garage and go out and around? Probably not. Okay. We will go turn the light off. And then back on. Oh. I didn't see those before, so... Guess it's a good thing we came back in, though... That's just going to have an upgrade disc, which probably won't matter too much. It's just a key that's a little bit disappointing. We'll use the secret garden key here and then just immediately head back to the conference room. If I had the lab, and the experiment where apples set my steps to 40, I probably would have waited to go back, but doesn't really matter too much right now. That is the west door, which is a little bit annoying, but we're going to try to go back to the west anyway for the garage, so it doesn't matter too much. It just would be nice if it was the east door since we're already on that half of the house, but oh well. We will do the boudoir because it lets me keep going forward. And also, I got a gem from it. I already don't have that many steps, so losing half of them in the weight room doesn't really feel like a big loss. Plus, I want to keep going west anyway, so... I'm gonna take the workshop. It's probably the worst item I could have got, but whatever. We'll do the passageway here so that I can go further south. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna... Yeah, try to get the garage. Okay, so we can go outside. I don't have any dice, though, so I want to hold off on going out there. And going to the tomb if I can. Plus, that's going to use a lot of steps, so... I would prefer to wait. Before going outside. Though grabbing the keys would probably be nice. I'm thinking secret passage for this, though I don't know what room I would take. The, Great Hall would be nice, but I don't have any keys. I can get 3 from the garage. However, that's only 3 keys. I'm not able to buy anything at the commissary though, so I feel like doing the secret passage would be best anyway. Though we could also do guest bedroom and get some steps and then just go back to the weight room. It's just the door that we have open is the west one, so if I can, I would like to be able to freely travel in this corner here. Instead of like possibly locking myself out by this being a dead end and then not getting a transition between these two rooms. So I think the secret passage would be best here. What kind of room would I want though? Red would probably give me lots of ways to go. However, that would probably give me the aquarium and the archive. And I don't really want the archive, though I guess it wouldn't really matter as much anymore. The green room could give me the courtyard, but green rooms typically cost a gem. However, the cost would be bypassed since I'm broke. You know what? Yeah, we'll do a green room, I think. Do I want to do that now, or... I'm gonna grab the keys from the garage first. Just in case the secret passage door is locked. Or any of the doors behind it, so... Okay. I'm gonna hold on to the keys. I probably should get this so that I can go down, but I'll wait. It's fine. Okay. I was hoping the cloistered cost would be bypassed, but we'll do the aquarium anyway, because if we get the dining room, then we'll get an extra 10 steps. So, do I want to use that key, or... I might as well. If we can't go into the antechamber, we can just restart. But, ooh. We'll do security because it gives me ways to come over here, which could mean more possibilities for the dining hall. Do I want to walk into security right now and make key card doors more common? It's just like, since I'm running so low on steps, I'm not sure. That might be better though. Just to be safe. Actually, that one doesn't even matter. I didn't turn the keycard system off, so... sure. Gonna upgrade a room. That's okay. That's kind of useless, but... well, I don't really want to use my key on that door. I'd rather use it on this one, so... that's what we're gonna do. That sucks. Oh well. We might as well step in here. I was hoping for bananas, but oh well. Hi, Hamilton. All I can do now is head outside, I suppose, because I don't have enough steps to do anything else. so we might as well end it outside. Unfortunate first run of the day, but honestly, if I got it on the first run of the day, I don't know what I would have done. I got like no items that day anyway, so. Closet. I guess we'll do storeroom. And den for 2 ways to go. Thank you very much. Running shoes are nice. I'll take those considering the last run ended because I ran out of steps. Alright. We'll get the lavatory out of here. Though honestly the office wouldn't have been a bad choice. Because it would have given me a 1 gem back, and I could have upgraded a room. But it doesn't matter, so. No point in dwelling on it. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? We will take the parlor there. Okay. Hopefully this run goes better. A lucky rabbit's foot is very nice to get early on. We'll do the storeroom. I would like to save the billiard room for a later place. You also could. You followed me. Sick. Thank you very much. We will do a nursery for more steps later when we get bedrooms. The blue box contains the gems. We'll assume that's true. That's false. And that is false. Okay. I have mostly played this game, yeah. It's definitely my most streamed game at this point. Unfortunately, I couldn't do anything that day. That was just a bunch of dead ends, so we'll restart. I play on PC. I don't even have a PS5. I don't play too many games on consoles. I have a Nintendo Switch that I play on every once in a while, but only like in my free time. I could like try to stream games on it, I suppose, but I think I need a capture card for that, and I don't have one, so. Pretty much every game I want to play I have on my computer anyway, so. Okay, closet. Hopefully this one goes better. Love from California. Sick. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna block myself off this time. We'll go bedroom. Even though that kind of doesn't feel like the best place for a bedroom. But getting the sleeping mask is also very nice, especially because I just got the bedroom. Getting more steps from that would be great. I'm gonna take the lab because I think the breaker box would show up again later, and I'd like to set up some experiments early if I can. I don't think I'm very likely to draft a hallway from another hallway, despite the fact that, like, even though putting these two together feels like a kind of nice thing to do, just kind of fitting, I don't think that's going to happen very much. I probably won't spend too many gems drafting rooms if I had to guess. Just because... Well, actually, maybe. 2 or more, though, is quite a lot of gems. I feel like most of the time I'd only go for rooms that cost 1, maybe. So I don't know how often that would happen. I should probably just gain a random key gem or die, though. I feel like that would probably be better overall. But only gaining them 3 times when I open locked trunks kinda doesn't sound that great. At least the spending 2 or more gems could happen a decent amount. Depending. I think I'd rather go for the guaranteed open for locked trunks, though. Because I would spend a key to open the locked trunk, probably, or if I have a hammer, not do that, and then I'd still get a gem key or die back and whatever in there, so we'll go for that. Dark room is not necessarily something I want this early, so we will go for the parlor instead. Okay, the blue box is true. You are in the parlor, that's true. This box is empty. No, it isn't. Okay, well that kinda that sucks. We'll go storeroom for a key and a gem. Now we have to go through the bedroom though, so hopefully we don't get cut off because we have the last few days. I would very much like if we were able to continue though. And then I will use a key to open this, because I'll get something back for the experiment. Ooh, and 2 more dice. Okay. Cool. Do I like art? Yeah. I don't know who doesn't like art. Art is pretty sick. I admire very, very good artists. 15, 12. Where is 12? Right there. 6. Oh, 9 minus 5. For some reason, I thought it was 14 minus 5, so I was about to click on 9. 2 times 6 is 12 again. 15. Okay, that one was easy. Ooh. I will take the secret garden key. I'm going to do the West Wing Hall here. I think I'd rather save the courtyard for later, since the West Wing Hall can only spawn in the West Wing, but the courtyard can go anywhere. And then we'll do the guest bedroom here for the steps from it, and my sleeping mask, as well as getting the car keys, though those don't really matter as much. I'm gonna go spare room because it feels less likely to cut me off than the commissary. So. Okay, I do want the garage, but I can't take it now. Ooh, that's a bit annoying. Okay, if I get security, I'll try to disable this, but I will also need, the breaker box. Unfortunately, the breaker box right here is kind of useless, so we'll go with the chapel instead. Okay, security. Sick. I'm going to assume that I'm going to run into the breaker box again very soon, so I'm going to set security door level to maximum. Just for later, because if I get the breaker box very soon, then it means I won't have to, like, come back and change the security level again. I chose lavatory there to get it out of the pool, because I don't really want to draw it again. Okay, utility closet, sick. This does kind of cut me off a little bit, though, if I don't get a room that goes directly forward here, or if this one is also a dead end, but here's hoping it turns out fine. Okay, I'm gonna redraw. We'll do the secret passage, I suppose, and then we'll do a green room, just because odds are I'll be able to get a room with 2 directions that way, I think. Yeah. Aquarium. Very cool. No item on the... I think that's the first time I've seen that, at least in a long time, where there wasn't an item on the barrel. I'm not gonna open that door yet, actually. I was about to, but I don't have a gem, which I will need for the garage, so... we're gonna try to go a different way. Workshop is good. I will take a battery pack. Because if I do get a sledgehammer and a broken lever, I can use that. Dining room would be good for steps, but I don't really need that now, but it does give me 2 other ways to go. Pantry goes upwards, though, but because of the 2 other ways to go, it's less likely that both doors will be locked, which would be very nice if at least one was unlocked, please. Okay. Cool. Then we can go conference room as well. I think I have to go the Nook here for a key, just in case. Actually, yeah, no, I take that and then go back to the aquarium, I think. Because I have a gem now, so... So I would be able to afford the garage, and then I can also still go up through the conference room. I'm going to take the dark room, and then real quick head back through to the utility closet, and then come back so I can turn this light back on. Or another item. There we go. Okay. I am starting to get a little bit worried about my steps, but we do still have the secret garden key. There's no garage here. That's unfortunate. We do still have the secret garden key, so I can get plenty of fruit that will go to the conference room, so I'm fine that way. And then also getting steps from bedrooms. I'm going to take the drawing room because I can get a gem in there and then redraw for free to possibly get the garage in the next transition, so... That's not right. There we go. Like, is it 14.5 or 15.4? It was 15.4. Okay, good thing I have an extra key. Redraw, give me the garage, please. Dang. I'm gonna redraw with a die. Okay, cool. I didn't really want to use that if I could help it, but I couldn't, so. We are where we are now. Also, the dining room will give me steps as well, so I don't... Yeah, steps aren't too big of an issue. Luckily. What else are you beeping at me for? That. Okay, thank you. We're gonna go see if we can get the tomb. If we can't... We, in theory, could still continue the run if I'm able to get a sledgehammer and, broken lever. However, I'm not too confident that that will happen, but we'll see. I appreciate the offer to do work for me, however, I don't need any done. Also, I explicitly state in the rules not to ask me for work, so please don't. Okay, tomb. I didn't even have to reroll for it. Sick. I don't have to worry about... a sledgehammer and stuff then. So that's nice. So that, I'll also take that. Though I'm probably not going to spend those 5 coins. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna come and grab this upgrade disc that's in here as well real quick, just in case we can end up using it. Now, I guess I would still need a sledgehammer and a broken lever, actually. Because I still need a way to, get to the other side of this, minecart. Though, if I get the foundation, I can also do that. The only thing is I'd also need to go to the other side of the foundation, which, I'd have to be able to go around and lower the elevator, which I don't know if I'd be able to do with the limited amount of space I have. However, it is a possibility. I'm gonna go through the entrance hall to the lab real quick and put these 2 upgrade discs in, since they could be rooms that I haven't drawn yet, and upgrading them would possibly be very nice. So and because I still have the sleeping mask and the food in the dining hall and the secret garden key with the conference room, I'm gonna have plenty of steps, so I won't have to worry about that stuff. Aquarium, okay, unfortunately I already have that one, so this upgrade won't do anything. Sure. Nook we also already have, so that won't do anything either. That's a little unfortunate, but that's just how it goes sometimes, so oh well. We're gonna head back up and around to the garage so that I don't spend as many steps walking back through the house. The main thing I'm nervous about at this point really is being able to go below and flick the antechamber lever to open the room 46 door, as well as actually that's it really, is just being able to go down there. I guess also making sure I can open up any of the antechamber doors. I do have the secret garden key, so I can open the west one, but I'd have to make sure I can actually get there, which could be tough. But maybe it'll be okay. I'm gonna take the pantry because it's gonna have some fruit in there, and then it also leads up to the antechamber. I'd still need to go to the west wing to even place the secret garden key because it can't go in the corner or on the top of the house. So since I'm here, I'm gonna try to get away into the antechamber if I can. Though I'm not a big fan of using all my keys to do that. I'm going to do the hallway. I would prefer if it was facing a different direction, but I can't really do anything about that. Normally when it's sweeping at me in this room, there's a coin right here, but there wasn't that time, so I got a little bit confused. Okay, I'm going to redraw here. Okay, gym, that's fine because the lights are turned off. And then we might as well get this. Bunk room is actually perfect because that's a bunch of steps. 2 gems as well. Hi, Hamilton. And it's right in the corner, so I don't have any needs to go back in there. Opal Sports. Okay. I'm not gonna eat this yet, because if I end up getting the, what's the room called? Workout room? The gym, not the gymnasium, but like the workout room, whatever. It's gonna take away half my steps, so I prefer to have this here for later. Did I ever walk back in here and pick up the item? I can't remember. We're gonna go up first, though. I'll walk back into the dark room in a moment. Alright, I forgot that, this would take the money that would go in the tomb, so... That sucks. Is the archives worth it, though, for the 4 different exits without needing to spend gems? At this point, I don't know if it matters too much, since we don't have many more rooms to go in. Yeah, no, I'm gonna save the 2 gems for a different, like, getting a different room. Okay, weight room actually is perfect right there, because that's just called weight room, not workout room. Because now I can just go back to the dining room very, very quickly and eat, so... Cool. Where's the... Oh. That's probably not going to do too much for me, but I'll take it anyway. I would prefer not the furnace. The kitchen doesn't really matter too much, so we'll go with the archived room. Boudoir is actually good. That gives him even more steps, so... And a gem. But yeah, I wasn't too worried about taking the archived room there because... I don't know, I guess I felt like I could come all the way back if I had to, but... Turned out fine. I don't need the coat check, so it's between the wine cellar and the archived room. Odds are the archived room would probably be a dead end anyway, though. So I think I'd rather take the wine cellar for the gems, just in case. I am a bit disappointed that there's, like, no items anywhere. I would love if there was, a... sledgehammer or broken lever somewhere so that I know I'm getting closer to actually being able to make it to the antechamber, but I suppose we can also like go into the weight room and try to get a room that goes directly into the antechamber this way, because then I wouldn't need to worry about like the secret garden and like coming up to the gymnasium and stuff, though I probably would end up opening that door anyway. Like if I get a broken lever, then I can open the southern door. Technically speaking, I'd also be able to open the east door and the west door, so I could open all of them. But really, I'd still need a sledgehammer for that, which could be annoying. Oh, dang. If the foundation was facing the other way, I would take it. However, it is not. This room is probably going to be the hallway that goes 4 directions, which I don't really need. And the boiler room does nothing for me, though. So I might as well take the foundation. I would love if it was rotated, though, so that the back of it was right here so the weight room could go into it. Because unfortunately, as it is, I'm not able to do anything with it. I don't think there's a room that costs 2 gems that isn't the passageway that would be any good for me at the moment, so yeah, I don't know. That was kind of just a throwaway room, unfortunately. I couldn't do much there. We're gonna take the kitchen here so that I can go down this way. Walk-in closet has items. Honestly, that might be the best thing to take, because it could have a sledgehammer and a broken lever, or one or the other. This one might go forward, but I can't guarantee it, so I think I'd rather spend 1 gem on the walk-in closet, just in case. That's unfortunate. Okay. I could lower the fountain water level if I get the pool, but actually no, I just need to go through the tomb. So if I can get the pool and lower the reservoir level by 1. I need the pool and the pump room, but if I could do that, I could go through the tomb in order to get to the bottom and open the antechamber door, so I guess we'll just go for that at this point. Since I'm in the kitchen, should I buy any food? Because I'm probably... Actually, I'm going to hold off just in case I get the commissary somewhere, because it might have a sledgehammer that I could buy. So I don't really want to spend all my money on a, we'll go office. I don't really want to spend all my money on food yet in case I do get the commissary, so. Of course this door is locked. I would have loved if this one was, so I could do the secret garden. But unfortunately, it was not. I could go the Great Hall and open this antechamber door. Or commissary, and try to buy a sledgehammer, though I'd still need to randomly run into a broken lever in the last 2 rooms I can get to. And I can't open this door anymore because of the secret garden being blocked off. If I do the commissary, though, we have the weight room, so I could knock down the wall with a power sledgehammer if I'm able to get what I need for it. Knock down the wall in the weight room and just go directly up into the antechamber. Or I could do the Great Hall and possibly get this door open, but I'd still need a way to get down below. But I might be able to get the pump room, or the pool room right here, and then the pump room in the corner. Odds of that are very low, but it is possible. And if I somehow got that lucky, then I wouldn't need to worry about the power sledgehammer anymore. In which case, the Great Hall would probably be the better way to go. It's also possible this is the pool room, because I can't remember if it costs anything. I guess I can look that up, actually. I'll do that real quick. Pool room blueprints. It costs 1 gem. Okay. No, that can't be the, that can't be it then. The thing about this, though, is that since all the doors are locked, there's no guarantee that I'd be able to actually hit the lever. But if I was able to get the items I needed for a sledgehammer, then as long as I also open a door that leads into this south antechamber door, then it would be okay anyway. Okay, yeah, no, I've convinced myself. We're going Great Hall. If this doesn't work, I will be disappointed, but that will be my own fault, so. Okay, we have that one. And this one. Okay, whatever is behind this last door would be the, upgrade disc, I think, which I don't need. That, wow. I'm gonna hold on to this last key just in case. Okay, pool room. Please, no. That's unfortunate. I think this run is doomed then. Unless I have somehow just missed a broken lever and a sledgehammer that are sitting somewhere. Guess we can check security to see if that is the case, though. If it is, then I have a bunch of rooms to check for those last 2 items, though, which would be a little bit annoying. Okay, no, we're good. The 10 coins are going to be in the conference room. I don't know where the key would be. The upgrade disc is in the Great Hall, and the key card is somewhere. Who knows? So. Okay, the commissary didn't have any, sledgehammer anyway, so... Oh well, that's unfortunate. I managed to explore a bunch of the house, though. So that's possibly a decent sign that I'll be able to do it today. Like, being able to explore most of the house instead of getting stuck early on is always nice, even if it doesn't end up doing what you want. Alright. Sledgehammer to start, you know, I'll take it. Because why not? We will save the den for when we want to go to the east wing. For now, I kind of want to focus on the west wing. Possibly getting the garage, like, really early if we can. The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. This box is not empty. Because it's false. We had that exact one earlier. We're going to do the spare room so it doesn't cut me off. Security this early on is perfectly fine by me. Because we're gonna guarantee getting the breaker box since I need to go through the garage. So I might as well set the security level to high and offline mode to unlocked. And then real quick, 1 gem is in the den. Okay. Drawing room is perfectly fine. Because I got a den, or a den? I got a gem in here. So I can redraw for... the garage easily and also pay for it. I'll take the storeroom right here, though. Oh, battery pack. Sick. Okay, that's actually 2 of the things that I need for the power sledgehammer. All I need now is the workshop and a broken lever. I swear I clicked on the garage. Not the... whatever. Okay. Hopefully the garage shows up again. It didn't right here, but we can take the utility closet since I need to turn the garage on anyway. We will do the nook here. Kind of speeding through at the beginning here, but I really just want to get back into the west wing so that I can get the garage. We will take a secret passage and then do a green room, because I feel like that's going to have a lot of ways to go, probably, because it'll probably give me the courtyard. It did. Ooh, actually, cloister cost bypassed? Heck yeah. I'll take that, though it doesn't matter. I don't know why I bothered. Okay. Commissary is not going to have anything I want, so we'll go billiard room. Because it could have a secret garden key, which could end up being useful, so. 6 is 12. I wonder how often each number, like, is it... there's probably, like, an equation to get every single number as a, answer on the board, so I'm wondering if, I mean, I guess they would all probably equal out, so you'd be just as likely to get any single one number, but I don't know. Anyway, secret garden key is nice. I'll do the corridor right here. Please give me the garage. Okay, we'll do the patio. Courtyard. It doesn't have a single item, which is unfortunate. But that's just how it goes. Thank you for the gem. I will need that for the garage, assuming I get it. If I don't get it here, then we're just going to restart because I literally can't do anything. It's locked. Okay, we're going to have to hold off to see, like, on seeing if it ends up being the garage or not. I forgot that sometimes, you click on a room and it, like, clicks on a different room when this selection pops up. Because you kind of have to hover over one and then go to a different one. If you just, like, go straight to one, it's still going to have the first one selected. You have to, like, select it, deselect it. Sometimes, which can be annoying. But, oh well. Guest bedroom could have a key, so it does not. That is unfortunate. It's also possible there's just a random key on the ground somewhere. That I haven't checked yet, but... okay, no, there isn't. Never mind. I was going to say, but I don't want to look around everywhere for it, so if there is... then, oh well. Yeah, I'll do those. Any key hidden anywhere in here? No? Are we sure? Yep, we're sure. Okay. The 2 gems, by the way, one is going to be in the cloister, I think. I don't know what the other one's. Oh, it's in the den, obviously. Because I never walked in here. Okay, room with a key, please. That might have a key in it. It does. Okay. This might actually be a dining room? No. That's unfortunate. We'll go lavatory. Just to make sure I don't accidentally draw that when we're up at the corner of the house. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well, it happens. It's probably a good thing that that happened, though, like me taking the West Wing Hall, because it means I'm going to be more careful with my future clicks, because normally I am careful, and then every once in a while I kind of forget that I have to be careful sometimes, and it really messed me up like it did there, so I'm going to be more careful going forward in this stream now because of it. Rude awakening, but a necessary one, as they say. Sucked too, because that was a decent run, but oh well. I'll get a run like that again, I'm sure. Eventually. We'll do lavatory to get it out of rotation. And then pantry. Okay. Lucky Rabbit's Foot is a nice start, so let's hope we don't get cut off with the pantry. Okay, we didn't. That's good. I took the Nook because the Den would have done the exact same thing the Nook did. It just had one extra exit going into the side of the closet, which wouldn't have done anything, so. We'll do a storeroom here. And there are no other items in here, so we can move on. Okay. We'll do the Den, because it gives me 2 ways to go. And I should probably wait to get a sledgehammer to open that. So that's what I'm gonna do. Garage. I guess since we're getting 3 more keys actually from the garage, we might as well. So. Okay, actually that's very good. Sick. I'm not gonna use these if I can help it. Unfortunately, I can't help it, so. Hello. Workshop. A shovel, dang. I'll take it. I don't really mind a shovel. I just would have preferred a sledgehammer or a battery pack or a broken lever. We'll do a corridor. I want the utility closet, but I don't want to get cut off. So the fact that it keeps showing up when I only have 1 way to go is a little bit disappointing. Hopefully I get a 2-way room and then I can take it, but we'll see what happens. This is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty is true. There are 3 boxes in this room is true. This one's not empty. You're here to spoil Integral game? Go for it. I've done pretty much everything in this game to my knowledge. Right now I'm just working on a 1-day run. We're going for the commissary. I don't think I've ever seen a crate in here before. Ooh, a sledgehammer. I'll take that. Thank you very much. 4 gems too. Holy cow. Heck of a crate. Again, I do want the utility closet. We're gonna take security though. I'm gonna make keycard doors more common because eventually, assuming I can get the the breaker box, then we will be able to go through those, but okay, we might actually be able to get the breaker box now. That was a lot of 1-way, like, rooms with only 1 exit for a little bit. Utility closet, thank you very much. Oh wait, I need to turn the keycard system off. You're a step after room 46, but haven't finished the game yet. Well, that's cool. Honestly, I feel like after getting to room 46 and realizing how much more you have to do is probably one of the funnest parts of the game. So I hope you have fun from where you're at the moment. Actually, before we continue going forward, I'm going to head back to the garage, since I just turned it on. I can head outside before I use too many more steps and forget. I can't open that. Your screen just died? Oh, dang, I'm sorry. Tomb, sick. I didn't even have to re-roll. I almost messed up and wasn't careful with my click again. Would have accidentally given me the root cellar. Farmer 1. Baker. Farmer 2. Chimney sweep. I think one of those is actually like a rancher, but I just call them both a farmer because I don't know how to tell a rancher and a farmer apart. One deals with animals more and the other deals with farming plants and stuff. Which one would be which, actually? Would a rancher be the one holding the... Yeah, because this is a hoe, so you're a farmer, right? The rancher would be holding the pitchfork? Because the pitchforks are... pitchforks are typically used to, like move hay around and stuff, which is what lots of animals eat. Okay. There's that. If we can get the items we need for a broken sledgehammer, that would be great. But if I get the option for a pool, I am going to take it. I'm pretty sure I can... Yeah, okay, cool. Just have to make sure. Because for some reason I always feel like I need the tomb just to move this, and then I also need the sledgehammer to get in on the other side, but the tomb is just like one of the, it helps me move the minecart and is another way to get across. I just need the pool and stuff, so. Sledgehammer doesn't actually matter too much, but I would still like it if I can get it. Also, the west wing is basically done for. There's basically no chance I'm going to be able to explore that. So hopefully I won't need to. Alright, we're going to head back up to the passageway now. Oh, it's flipped into the wall. If I get 2 more coins, I'm going to buy either the sleeping mask or the running shoes. I'm not sure which, though. Kind of depends on how many bedrooms I get, I suppose. Nook. Did we get the Nook yet today? I can't remember. Would I want... In case I didn't, would I want the Nook to give me an extra key or bacon and eggs? That would give me the morning room, which is another 2 exit room, but it also gives me 2 gems, which is nice. I don't really need to draft the library, because that drafts rarer rooms. Actually, that could be nice, because that would technically be more likely to draft the pool room as well. I think. Pretty sure the pool room is rare. Or uncommon, at least. Or one below rare, whatever. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Because, like I said, if we can get the pool room, we're going to. I already used the Nook, though, so it actually doesn't matter. I just forgot that we used it. These don't matter. I don't want the furnace. Dark room would actually be kind of nice, though, if it was somewhere else. It's kind of a dead end here. But I don't have any use for the laundry room. That would just be a waste of a gem. Though it could have an item in there, and I could actually switch some stuff up if I have to, so you know what? We'll do it. Is that an item, or is that just a hanger? I think that's just a hanger. I'm gonna not enter this room for now. I'll go into it later if I need to. But as it stands, I don't need to. We're gonna take the guest bedroom here. Or the steps. I'm just gonna walk in right now and grab that key. Okay, I wouldn't mind the dark room right here. Thank you. I don't know how I drew the dark room in all 3 of the passageway rooms, but it's just how it goes sometimes. Cool. Okay. Since we're right here, I guess I might as well check. Did anything spawn? Did anything spawn in the laundry room? I'm pretty sure the broken lever's in here, though. Hey, yeah, no, it's right there. Okay, I just need a battery pack then. The only thing is now, I am running low on steps. So if I get 2 coins, I think I'm going to take the, eye cover, the mask, the sleeping mask. Yeah, we'll do the lab. I might have an experiment for, like, setting your steps to 40. Nope. We'll do that. I don't know. It incentivizes, like, actually getting bedrooms, so. Not that I need it anymore, really, but... we'll do a hallway here. 2, 3. Okay, I would love a room that gives me 2 coins very, very soon, if possible. I'm gonna redraw here. Yeah, that wasn't great. I'm gonna... Thank you for the keys. This might have bananas, actually. It does not. It's gem staying. That's the one thing I didn't need, but whatever. Hi, Hamilton. I don't think I have enough steps to go to the commissary and back to the guest room for steps now if I get key or coins. So Because I'm at 10, that would be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But if I walk into the spare room, that would be 2, so I wouldn't be able to do that. So this run might be doomed. I could go to the laundry room and maybe switch something out, but that wouldn't do anything for me. So this run might be over unless I just happen to get a dining room right here, which I would love, but... I have no control over whether that happens or not. It didn't. Honestly, is Archives all that bad? If I get the weight room, then I'd be able to go in to the antechamber through the south door. If I take the courtyard, I wouldn't be able to do that. But I can dig stuff up in the courtyard, and there might be turnips. There could also be a battery pack in there. There could also be a battery pack in the Archives, though. I'm not taking the nursery, even though I spoke about that, but that's just because it cuts me off. Like, that would give me steps, but it cuts me off, so I don't really want to. I'm gonna take the Archives and risk possibly losing the run, because I feel like we're already gonna lose it at this rate, so... We'll do the bedroom, because walking through there won't be that bad. Billiards room would give me keys. I can buy, I think, 2 or 3 bananas at the kitchen, which will tide me over for just a little bit longer, so... Okay. No more sleeping mask. We will do the courtyard here. There, unfortunately, is no battery pack. Oh well. Dining room? Okay, that's very nice. I'm not gonna eat the thing yet, though, because if I can hold off until... I get the aquarium, then I would get more steps that way. Also, the only places I can get the weight room now are this room below the bedroom and this one. All the way down here. So I don't know. It kind of feels like taking the Archives might have been a bad choice now. But you never know. If it does actually show up, that would be kind of nice. I'd still need a battery pack, though. We're gonna go to the East Wing Hall here, just because it lets me continue going forward. Library is fine. I'll take that apple. Thank you. Okay, aquarium. Sick. That's very good. Because now my dining room will give me a few more steps. Unfortunately, though, if I want to open this antechamber door, I'm gonna need the Great Hall, or a secret garden key and a power sledgehammer. And the only place the Great Hall can spawn is the same 2 places that the weight room can spawn. But that does mean that I have an extra room that could spawn there and would be good, so I don't need to worry quite as much, which is a little bit nice. However, if I can get the pool and pump room, I'm still going to take those over pretty much anything. But those can spawn on the edge, at least, so... we are going to take the rumpus room. I don't want to spend all my gems if I can help it, because... ooh, a banana. Because, the pool room costs 1, so... You know, I say that, but then the veranda might have a battery pack. In which case I wouldn't need the pool room, so we're gonna go for it. It has a gem, at least, so I could still get the pool room. Ooh, heck yeah. I will gladly take a turnip. I will always gladly take a turnip. Thank you very much. No items in here, unfortunately, though. That sucks. Normally the veranda has some good stuff. Not this time, though. I can't afford that, whatever it is. The boudoir would cut me off, so I might as well go with the chapel. Despite the fact that after walking through here, I will only have 8 coins, but that is enough. If I have enough steps, I'd be able to go to the commissary and get a sleeping mask. And then I could go to the guest bedroom, bunk room, bedroom, and aquarium and get a bunch of steps back. So I don't want the maid's chambers. Boudoir would cut me off, so we might as well risk it with the archived floor plan. Okay. Gym is fine. I'm gonna go with the billiard room here, because I can't afford the office, and this is free. So odds are it probably won't have too many different ways to go. So it might be a dead end, and the billiard room at least lets me get into this one room in the house that could possibly have a great hall or a weight room. So silver key. Ooh. Please say this door is locked. Because then I could use the silver key and get the weight room. It probably won't be, though. Yeah, no, it isn't. This could be the pool room. So I'm gonna take it. It's the nursery. That's not the pool room, but you know what? That's fine. Whatever. That means I don't need to be as careful with steps anymore. Or actually it doesn't, because I didn't draw any... Like, that only works whenever you draft a bedroom. And I've already drafted a bunch, so it's not like walking back in there will save me any will give me any steps, but whatever. I'm gonna head back to the commissary now, because 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then get 5 back. 4, 3, 2, 1, get 10 back. 4, 3, or 9, 8, 7, 6, get 7 back. And then I could go to the dining room, or I could just come straight to the dining room, eat, and then like come up to the aquarium and to the bedroom and stuff for... Yeah. No, we'll do that. Since I have the coins, I can buy a sleeping mask. Okay. Just don't mess up. That's 5. 4, 3, 2, that's 12. And then I'm gonna walk into the bedroom first and see if this door is locked and if I can get the weight room. It is not locked, and this could be the weight room. Honestly, it's the only thing I can go for. Because the office is 2. It does let me go somewhere, but it's 2, and I can't afford that. Locksmith would just cut me off anyway, so I might as well go with the archive floor plan. Foundation. Oh. Dang. If it was sideways, I could keep going, but unfortunately, it is up-down instead. Well, that's that, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure that's the end of today. I bet on the weight room and lost, unfortunately. Oh well. It happens. We go again. Dining room that early? Okay. I just instinctually clicked on it without thinking, so. It does give me 2 ways to go at the very least, so that's kind of nice. Coin purse is honestly probably one of the worst items to get at the start, but oh well. Maybe it means I'm going to be buying a bunch of stuff today. I clicked on the Nook because it gives me another way to go. But like right after I clicked on it, I was like, dang, I should have clicked on the, the utility closet since it's in the corner. But it's fine. Utility closet here? Yes. Okay, the only thing is I can't get cut off from the dining room or else the run is over. But since we just started, it's not like I care too much about this run yet, so. Spare room. Den, because it gives me 2 ways to go. Half the time I see this, like, lying down here and I think it's a key, but it isn't. Ever. All right. We'll go dark room just right here and then go back to the utility closet. I feel like half the time I say that I get tongue-tied. Utility closet? Utility? I don't know if it's just my accent, just like trying to cut out letters, because typically I cut out like a T or like a D, like in water or mountain. I don't pronounce the T in that. I don't say mountain. water, I say water. There's kind of a D there, but it's kind of glottal stopped. Like, I just say mountain. So I think, like, unintentionally, my brain is trying to, like, cut out certain letters without thinking. When I say utility closet, but it doesn't successfully cut them out lots of the time, so it just feels like I'm tongue-tied. Oh, right. Since I got a keycard, I'm going to go turn the keycard system back on. It kind of does waste a lot of steps, but it means I don't have to worry about getting security and stuff anymore. Though if I do get security, I will probably take it, because I can make security doors more common. Which, because of my experiment, that would be a pretty nice thing to do. We will go... Honestly, we'll go lavatory here, because I can go up through the dark room, and because that's a security door, I'll get 2 dice, so I can make sure that I don't cut myself off. Not that I'm gonna need to, because I got the boiler room, which lets me get power to the laboratory. Do I want power to the laboratory? I mean, it opens up Blackbridge, which, that would be pretty nice, I suppose, because it means I won't have to take security if I get it, but it could also just unlock every single door if I want to connect to the shelter instead. Actually, which might be better. And by might be, I mean that is what I would end up doing. And by would end up, I mean will end up doing. Because that actually seems like an excellent idea. This does use quite a few steps. Like, I've used a bunch of steps early on. Unfortunately. So hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me, but I don't think it will, if I'm very careful. So now I just need to take my time, really. Remote terminal access. We are going to get the shelter, because unlocking every door would be amazing. I'm not going to be able to do it already, because that's going to take more than just one experiment. But 4 USB from just doing 1 means we'll only have to do, like, bypass 3 more security doors. To unlock every single door. So if we can do that, that would be incredible. And then I'm also going to have power go straight forward right now, so that I can possibly get security right here. It did happen. I could also do weight room, because if I end up getting the stuff for the power sledgehammer, that would be nice. Plus, the weight room is more likely to have security doors, and it gives me another way to go. The only thing is I'll be low on steps for a moment, but If I'm careful, that won't be an issue. I'm not going to go through here yet, because I have 2 dice that I might as well use. So... Okay, passageway is good. I don't want the furnace. Kitchen might be fine, but I don't have any money at the moment, so I'm gonna hold off. Nursery is better, like, just objectively, I think. If I can get more bedrooms, then I'll be set, and getting the weight room won't matter anymore. So... Okay, we'll go this way for 2 more dice. I don't want the furnace, and I don't want archives, so we'll go pantry, even though it's kind of useless. I was hoping that we'd get security from this, but it didn't happen. That is more coins. And there is also fruit in there, but I'm not going to step in there just yet. That is locked. We are going to go back to the boiler room and go up this way, so that I can use my 2 dice, and then I can come back to the weight room and reroll for this room. And then, actually, should I? I could just do it right now. And then, like, possibly get security, go in there, connect to the lab. Or connect to shelter to unlock every single door. And then... Yeah, I do want to use these 2 dice, though, but... nah, it's fine. I think it's worth it. Okay, no security, unfortunately. Since we aren't worried about keys anymore, I'm gonna do the chapel. And coins don't matter either. I don't know why I said keys. Coins don't matter. Since we're not worried about coins, we'll do the chapel. That should have been our last experiment, I believe. So I should go straight back to the lab before I use any more steps, in order to unlock every single door. Oops. That should be enough, assuming each experiment is like equally the 4.1 that the first experiment was. That's not what I wanted. If it isn't, then being on 6 steps isn't the best thing in the world, but is that 12? Ah. Okay, that's not good. Luckily I can get some steps from the pantry, but I am a bit more nervous now. I'm going to shift power to this upper door. And then go through here. We're gonna redraw. Bedroom gives me steps. The only thing is I'll be out of keys. And since I'm not bypassing a security door, unless this chapel door was a security door, then I won't be able to continue. Unless the bedroom has some keys, or like a key. I could go billiard room, because I can guaranteed get keys there. But it could also give me a secret garden key, which wouldn't let me go this way anyway. Oh, this is hard. I'm gonna redraw again. Really? No security? Okay. That's unfortunate. And my experiment didn't go off, so that was just a regular door. That's locked. I don't think there's any keys anywhere. That's very unfortunate, because that could have been a very fun run. Oh well. No point in worrying about it now. That could have been fun though. Like actually, like unlocking every single door with an experiment like that early on. And like possibly eventually getting my steps back. But oh well. Probably should have gone parlor instead of Nook, but whatever. Okay. Coin purse to start out again. Unfortunately. We'll get the utility closet for now, just because. Because we'll probably end up coming around here and going down here anyway. I don't know if the garage can spawn in these bottom two floors, but bottom two ranks, but if it can, then maybe having those two open right now would be a little bit helpful. Spare room is the only thing I can do. I'm going to save the bedroom for later. I can't afford the observatory, so we'll go pantry. I'm going to save that apple for later as well, in case I get an experiment. Okay, well, I guess that's what we saved the bedroom for. We'll open this. And now we're just, like, directly in the center of the house, which is kind of nice. At least. Could have possibly gone either way if I got a two-way room. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. Well. Was that 2 minus... Was that 20 minus 2? Because I thought it was 20 divided by 2 for some reason. Yeah, no, that was 20 minus 2. Oops. Is there any rhyme or reason to, like, how these are placed? I know that 20 is at the top because it's, like, the easiest one to see. Or I figure that's why it's there. But, like, the rest of the numbers also, like, seem so random. You know? Like, to me, it would make the most sense to, like, put, like, the big numbers on every other one. And then the smallest numbers. Actually, no, that wouldn't make much sense, because then at, like, the bottom, they'd kind of average out. You'd have, like, friggin' 10 right here, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I guess. So maybe that would be the best. I don't know. I'm just saying it would, if I knew why the numbers are placed where they are, it would probably help me find them easier when I'm doing the billiard puzzle. We'll do the rumpus room. Since I have a coin purse, we might as well do like a coin kind of run, maybe. Try to buy stuff. I would love a laboratory, but I want to go down as well, so we're going to take the West Wing Hall. Give me a room that goes 2 directions. Thank you. Courtyard is perfect. Sledgehammer, heck yeah. I will gladly take that. Let's check out what this room is. Storeroom, that's actually perfect for a dead end. Nothing else in here except for Swimbird. The gym and the dark room both have lots of exits. This bottom corner room probably won't matter much, so we'll just go parlor instead. Get the gems. Take the magnifying glass, maybe? I don't know. Don't need it, but... You got anything to say, M. Lowry? May the 2nd? May the 2nd do what? May the 2nd be who? The gems are in this box, the gems are not in this box, and the gems are not in the white box. False. False. No, false. Okay, true. 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 That doesn't work. True, true. False. So they're in blue? Yep. Okay, that one was... that was probably the hardest, like, day 1 puzzle I've ever seen, honestly. Like, it wasn't that bad, but it could have been. I would love the garage, but I need to be able to go 2 directions. Chapel is annoying because this is a point in the map that I'm definitely gonna have to pass through, since that was the only exit to get any further. But I have a bunch of keys, or a bunch of coins in a coin purse, so losing 1 or 2 probably won't be a big deal. Sure, we'll do security. I'm not gonna walk in there yet, though. I want to check out what this room is first. Workshop. Battery pack, that's good. I might as well make security doors more common, since we're here. And I have them turned off, so. Menu. Keycard system. Set the level to high, offline mode to unlocked. As you do. I don't think there's anything else to do on here, so... We'll do the observatory here, because it lets me keep going, instead of getting cut off with the workshop. And before we continue onward, we are going to head into the workshop and grab this. Now I just need a broken lever. I'm gonna save the secret garden key for a... like, until after we get the... conference room, if I can. Also, I know I don't have any dice, but we're gonna risk getting the tomb out here. Because... I don't have a good reason for it. It's just, maybe I don't feel like we'll get any dice, so we might as well, just run, like, just go for it. If I don't get it, we can restart, and I won't have to care about this day anymore. Please, tomb. Sick. Okay. Actually, no. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'm not gonna go into the tomb. Like, I'll save going into here until later. Like, I was like, I will get the pool. I said the word like a lot in that sentence. I will get the pool, and then lower the reservoir level by 1, and then come back outside, and then I can just go through the tomb, like, while I'm walking through it. That was weird. While I'm walking through it, move the minecart over and then just go to the reservoir after and cross and do that and then come back through. But since I have the battery pack and the sledgehammer, I'm probably just going to end up using that instead, which means I won't need to worry about the pool and stuff, which will be kind of nice. Can I, like, cheat? Is there a way to access the lever from this side and, like, open the door? Flip through? No? Okay. Sad. What if I, like... Wait. No. Okay. Never mind. Like, maybe I can grab the lever in a weird way and, glitch onto that side. But I'd probably be stuck if I did that anyway, so... That probably wouldn't be a good idea in the first place. You know what's a bad idea? I'm gonna waste 2 steps just to come over here and make a wish. Because I feel like that probably increases the luck stat, so I might find a battery pack ever so slightly more likely. Those 2 steps probably won't end up mattering too much. All right. Let's see what room we're upgrading. Cloister of Draxus, maybe? Nope. Spare room. Into spare bedroom. Doesn't matter because we already did this room, so it's right down here. We might as well get the extra coin from this. Since we have a purse, every coin helps. Library is the only thing we can go for. Give me like a drawing room or something, please. Something that goes 2 directions. I'll take it. If I can go into the back of the Foundation, then I won't even need to bother about getting a sledgehammer and stuff. The only thing is, now I am ever so slightly worried more about my footsteps. I just got a dining room though, so that kind of doesn't need to be a worry anymore. Now what I'm worried about is actually getting into the antechamber. Luckily, I have a secret garden key. So... that shouldn't be too big of a thing. We're gonna go the commissary since I have a bunch of coins. Sleeping mask is nice. Salt, I should also be able to afford. Metal detector doesn't matter too much, and I can't see what else is in there. Yeah, we'll do it. And a shovel. I could combine the shovel and metal detector, but then I wouldn't be able to afford the sleeping mask. How many bedrooms do I have? 1? Sleeping mask doesn't really matter too much, actually, I just decided. So we'll go metal detector, shovel, and salt shaker. And then we can combine the metal detector and the shovel in the workshop. Dang. Nursery would have been great. So would the drawing room. Unfortunately, I'm broke, so we'll go coat check. I can't go into the East Wing anymore, so we are just going to have to go through the West Wing door. So it's a good thing I have the secret garden key. It's very nice. We'll just use it here, I suppose. I didn't eat the lemon glazed salmon yet because I don't have a I don't have an aquarium, so we can eat that after we get one, maybe. It depends on how many steps I have, really. There are a bunch of fruits spread around the house now, though, which is nice. Okay. What we have to worry about now is actually being able to get into the antechamber. And either getting to the back of the Foundation so I can lower the elevator, or finding a broken lever. Because I don't need both the sledgehammer and the Foundation. It's just one of the two. Yeah. So hopefully this door in the Foundation goes upwards, and then we get a room that goes 2 ways, or maybe even 4 ways, and then one that goes into the back of the Foundation, and then one that goes into the antechamber. Or 3 ways or 4 ways, not 2 ways or 4 ways. Or one that just goes straight into the antechamber, and we don't even care about the Foundation, but those rooms have a broken lever in them. I don't have a gem, so if we get the aquarium, I won't be able to afford it at the moment. But that looks like it's about to change, at least. The only thing is now I don't have any keys, so... Ooh, dice. Heck yeah. I'm gonna save these dice for the Foundation, like this area, if I can. That door is locked. That door is not. I could buy the locksmith, actually. and then buy a key from there. I don't want to do the dark room because I'd have to walk all the way back to the utility closet, and I don't have the steps for that. Even though that could possibly spawn a lever. Don't want to do that. Also, there was still beeping from the, there. Well, that sucks. We might as well do a guest bedroom for the 10 steps. We are fully cut off from the rest of the east wing, though, unfortunately. So we really need to be able to go up through the foundation now. I have 7 coins, so I can buy 1 regular key. Which yeah, I think I have to do that just in case this foundation door is locked, because I didn't check it before. And I'm also going to save this just in case we happen to get the, like, weight room in either of these 2 rooms, then I can just come back. Here's hoping we don't get the weight room in either of those 2 rooms. But it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if we did. Okay, I'm gonna redraw. Okay, gym. Running shoes? Ooh, perfect. Thank you very much. Okay. Please, this next room, either go to the right and up, or straight up, but also have a broken lever. Never mind, it doesn't matter. We can dig for coins. In which case, I want to go back to the workshop and combine my shovel and sledgehammer. Or not sledgehammer, shovel and metal detector. Before I do that, though, I'm going to eat. So that I have 20 extra steps. 21, actually, because I have a, salt shaker. Speaking of salt shakers, there should be more fruits randomly scattered around the house as well, which the salt shaker will help with. So I should be on the lookout for those. I'm going to be honest, I completely forgot about the fact that I would have to pass through the chapel and lose a coin or 2. But what you gonna do? I don't know. Can't do anything about it now. So we can also get keys with the detector shovel instead of coins. I was thinking coins because we could go to the locksmith and buy a key, but if we can just dig up keys, that would be pretty cool too. If I don't really care too much about coins, I could just walk through the chapel. I was thinking about going through the garage and going outside and then also trying to get all these rooms again. Because they could have fruits in them for more steps, but I think we're doing fine. Are you going for coins? You could power magnet and suck up free with locksmith. Don't you need... Oh, well, that's a good point, actually. I didn't even think of that. It's a bit too late now since I used the metal detector for the detector shovel. But I want to save the battery pack in case I get the broken lever and can't go through the back of the foundation, because that's another way to go outside to break the wall down to go under the house for the room 46 antechamber lever. Honestly, though, Your idea is smarter. It's a bit too late now, and I can't afford another metal detector. Not that I'd be able to get one anyway, but that is a good point. I honestly completely forgot that that was an option. I'm like so in my head about like I need the sledgehammer battery pack and lever for a power sledgehammer that I never even think to use the battery pack or lever for anything else. No weight room or pool plus pump, so it's looking tight. Yeah. I do have this door open at least, so if I can get there, I can get into the antechamber. My main thing now, I mean, like, if I find the broken lever, then I could do the sledgehammer thing. But I'm also kind of hoping that maybe I'll just be able to lower the foundation elevator and go in there. In which case I won't need the pool and pump room, and the weight room won't matter either. But I don't know. We'll see. That is actually enough to go to the locksmith and buy a key. So I think I'm just going to go straight there. However, I will take this orange first. I can also dig these out, I suppose. Another coin? Okay. Cool. I'm not taking a special key. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna take a regular key. If I can get 2 more coins as well, I can come back in here and buy another key if I have to. So here's hoping I won't have to. Okay, again. Room that goes directly upward and gives me a broken lever, or a room that goes upward and sideways to the east so I can go into the back of the foundation. The corridor is not going to have a lever. The boiler room would lock me out of the foundation. The dark room doesn't go directly up, but it could have a lever and could also go into the foundation. I'm doing that. I'm going to head out real quick and go to the utility closet just to turn the light back on and come back in. I don't think that will be too many steps. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. Never mind, I'm not doing that. Even with the running shoes going off a bunch, it probably still won't be enough. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no, I can't do that either. We'll just go for it. Whatever. Okay, no foundation. I'm actually gonna grab these. Real quick. More coins, so I can buy a key if I have to. Unfortunately, there's no lever in the wine cellar either. Okay. Go north. Dang. Oh well. That's unfortunate. We go again. 11 dead-end rooms. Sick. stress you had for your runs were to put Secret Garden south of the garage so you can open both sides of the antechamber. That is a good strat. I've actually never even put the Secret Garden below the garage. I had the opportunity to once, but it was before I got to room 46, and I was on a good run that could get to room 46, so I decided against it. So I did not know you could open the second antechamber lever in the Secret Garden if you put it below the garage. But that is pretty cool. I would love to try that if I get the opportunity, because I've always wanted to see what that looked like. Putting the Secret Garden below the garage. But yeah, no, I've only ever had that opportunity once and I didn't go for it. So. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second that's false. The statement on the white box is false. So they're in blue. Thank you. We'll just go spare room. Didn't really want to spend a gem on the observatory. This is a bad idea, I feel like. But I probably won't end up needing the West Wing, really. So... maybe it'll be fine. Also, I turned the dark room lights off. That was an accident, but it doesn't really matter. So we'll go billiard room for the possibility of some keys. Or one key, maybe. 3, 14, 5, 2, 16, 2 to 6. Where? There. Got it. Okay. 2 regular keys. I'll take it. West Wing Hall, because it gives me 2 ways to go. You know what? We'll go storeroom for items. The guest bedroom, I think I'd rather save for later, possibly. And the den would only have 1 way to go, so saving that for later would be better as well. We'll go commissary so I can see if there's anything I want to save up for. Salt shaker is fine. Shovel is probably something I'd rather save up for, though. So don't spend all of my money, or get rid of all of my money, if I can help it. These are a lot of bad rooms. I'm gonna redraw here, just because those other ones were really bad. Why? Okay. I should probably take my time more and think about what I'm doing before I pick rooms, because I feel like I'm kind of rushing now. Okay, den. Give me that. We'll open this. But since I turned keycard doors off, we'll get security here, even though it's only 1 exit that I can use. Alright. I would love a gem, if I could find one. Towards a gem at least. Even though it's a dead end, but I have a sleeping mask, so it's more steps. So. No other items in here? Okay. Okay, drawing room here feels a little bit weird, but we'll go for it. Typically, I'd rather have this on the west wing, or, yeah, the west wing, but... because it lets me redraw for the garage, but I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll do the east wing hall here. Whatever. Good morning. Happy Easter to you too as well. To you too as well. To you as well. I hope you had a good one. Or have a good one. I think it would be had. My Easter was pretty good. I had, we had cheesecake. My family made a cherry cheesecake. It's pretty tasty. I'm gonna save the dining room for later. We'll take the courtyard. There is nothing in here. Okay. The entire west wing was kind of useless, but oh well. Yeah, I'll take a workshop. Thank you. Battery pack. Okay. I'll grab it. Yeah, sure. I'm not too confident about this run. I feel like I haven't really worked toward actually getting to room 46 much, if at all. That's useless, but I don't know. I just barely had a run where it kind of nothing really happened, so I feel like, or a run where stuff happened. Sorry, not nothing really happened. I'm getting it mixed up with this run. I had a run where stuff was happening, and then I kind of messed up. So I think my brain just wants to go fast right now since I was thinking through that one so much. Why am I doing the spoiler? I actually don't know why I'm doing the spoiler room stuff. Kind of just walked in here and started doing it without thinking. There's not really a boiler room, like a boiler powered room I want, but whatever. Broken lever? No? That's disappointing. Weight room does open the bottom antechamber door, though, if I do happen to get a battery pack, broken lever, and a sledgehammer, so. Yeah, I'll go this way. Archives are not fun. So, we'll go dark room. Though I will have to go back if I want to turn the lights back on. Which is a lot of steps. Holy cow. Okay, we'll leave the dark room lights turned off for now, and then try to go to the garage instead. Archives, I suppose, because I kind of have to. So I had a foundation. Have I been close? I've been close once or twice, yeah. But not like as close as I would like. But I mean, I guess, I don't know. Maybe getting any closer would hurt even more if it didn't work out, so. I don't know. I have got close though a couple times. I've got the foundation on a couple runs, but none of them I've been able to lower the elevator on. And so far I haven't got any runs where I've been able to get a power sledgehammer, unfortunately, either. But like everything else has been working out perfectly fine. It's just those two things which kind of sucks because they're debatably the most important. Oh well, though. I'll save eating for later. I don't really need to right now. We'll go gym. Just cause... Is that a lockpick? No, those are car keys. Yeah, I'll go this way. What red room would this be? We have the gym, furnace, archives, darkroom, weight room, lavatory, and chapel. Maid's chamber, most likely? Yeah. I always forget about that one, honestly. I think it's because, like, every time it pops up, I just, like, don't even consider it. I'm like, no, that's just bad. I was like, the only other thing I could think of is the, aquarium, but that requires a gem, so I didn't think that would happen. I can't afford the garage. If I go pantry, I won't be able to come this way. But I mean, like, this kind of is a bad run anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We'll see if it is, mates. It is. You guys are correct. God, gamers. Okay, no, that's it. Okay, one very quick throwaway run. That one didn't take too much time. I'll try to take my time on this one instead of rushing through the beginning. Might as well try to lay a solid foundation. Okay, we're gonna try opening this door first instead. Like putting closet right there, and then that room that goes two ways here? No. Do parlor. And then hallway, I guess, since it goes two ways. The early shoveling commissary probably stole the spawn from the courtyard. Yeah. But I mean, there's still other items that could have spawned there, so the fact that nothing did was a little bit disappointing. I'm gonna go through the hallway first, because if I can get, like, the utility closet in this corner really early on. Nice. Or, like, either one of these, that would be nice. Since the west wing doesn't really matter too much. I will take a nook. That is fine by me. Get rid of the lavatory. Please? There's never anything in here. But there was that one time. There's like 5 items. I'm like convinced that I have to walk in there every single time anyway. Okay. Utility closet, please, so I can go back to the West Wing. Thank you. Or, yeah, West Wing. Card off, dark room, or gym off, and garage on. Cool. And then hopefully we get the dark room fairly soon, so I don't have to waste too many steps turning the lights off and back on. It's either blessing or bunker. Lavatory has no items unless you negate the effect of a red room. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That probably explains why it had so many items one time, but then never again. The blue box is empty. That is true. That is true, which means the blue box is not empty, so they are in blue box. The anime, probably, maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen it. We will go billiard room. Give me something good. Where is 4? There. 1, 3. I was gonna say 7. That's not what that is. That's 10. 15. Okay. You know, that could give me weight room, which would be good if I could get a power sledgehammer, so. I think I'd rather save the drawing room for later, so I'm gonna take the den for now. Great Hall foyer weight room, yeah. Can the silver key spawn the foyer? Because the foyer only has 2 doors, right? We'll do the spare room here. Because the parlor would have been dead end, and that didn't seem like the best place for a passageway. So. You had it spawn foyer, but you don't know if it was because you exhausted your drafting pool or not. That's fair. I did kind of cut myself off now, but I can still go through the den, and odds are I'll get the West Wing Hall probably, so I think I'll be okay. Oh, well, no West Wing Hall. Oof. That's unfortunate. I think that's the first time today, at least, where I've not got the West Wing Hall as my first West Wing room, unless I got the corner first. So that's kind of crazy. We'll do courtyard and then do the commissary later. I'm gonna also open this. I kind of do want security because I did lower or turn off the keycard system. However, one of its exits would be useless, and I can go up directly through the courtyard. The bunk room could have like bananas or gems or more coins or keys. Yeah, I'll go bunk room. I'll save the guest bedroom for later, I think. Okay. Oh, and 10 steps. I forgot I had the sleeping mask. Hi, Hamilton. How's it going? Hope you're good. Pet. Okay. Goodbye. See you never again, assuming I win this run. There is no item in here. That's unfortunate. That's very fortunate, though. I guess, honestly, no item but 2 dice is probably worth it. Okay, I do need security if I can get it. I forgot I have to actually turn the keycard system to unlocked after I turn them off. Do I have a... I don't think I want to use the silver key here because the bunk room would just be like a dead end, so we'll just do a regular key instead. Okay, whatever. We'll go for the passageway. I don't want to waste my dice on that when I can just spend 2 gems to already, like, guarantee the passageway. Okay. We'll go this way, I suppose. I can't do the Great Hall as much as I would love to. Chamber of Mirrors I also can't do. Dining room will probably, hopefully, have a door that's unlocked and maybe also have a key spawn somewhere. Though I'm not hopeful about the key. Yeah, no. Okay. I really want the workshop, but I don't think it matters right now. Like, I should probably focus on something else. Kitchen lets me keep going in case this dining room door is locked. And I will still have a gem, so I can afford the, garage if I go that way. And I don't really need the steps from guest bedroom at the moment, so yeah, we'll go kitchen. Rolling pin. Okay, we'll go workshop here. Sledgehammer, that is nice. I guess I could have waited for that before opening the box in the courtyard, but whatever. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna get security here. Just in case, because I never checked this room to see if it would be locked. And if it was and I got something else, then I wouldn't be able to continue through the courtyard, so. Keycard system. Hi. Unlocked. Cool. And I've picked up everything in the house so far. Yeah, we'll do bedroom here, I think. Ooh, heck yeah. That's unfortunate, but 2 more dice is... I will gladly take that, always. Okay. I don't have a gem, so I can't afford the garage if it shows up. It didn't. I'm gonna go dark room and head back to the utility closet, I feel like. Yeah, I have 15 coins. This is fine. This way. Alright. Hopefully the item I get is worth it. And like helps a lot. But I don't know. I've had it not be worth it plenty of times, so. You know, actually, I can afford a, garage with that, so. You know what, we'll go drawing room, sure. So these doors are probably going to be locked, so. Oh, no? Okay. I'm taking the garage immediately. Open that. Take these. And then... before we go outside, I'm gonna head back to the dining room and eat, I think. Since we're running low on steps. Ooh, lab, actually? Oh, I can't afford that. That's so disappointing. I can't afford the nursery either. We will go with the library. There's a gem in there, that's good to know. I'm not gonna grab that right now. I'm still gonna go back and get food at the dining room, because I'm running very low on steps. But that library was a good shout, I think. Because I might be able to get the pool from it, maybe. Would be nice. I'm going to open this door first, just in case it ends up being the aquarium. It was not, but I will take a boudoir, because that is another gem. I wouldn't have been able to afford the aquarium, actually, and more steps from walking in here, so. Which I guess we might as well do first. Just because this could possibly be the aquarium. That's no aquarium. Is that worth it? It is 4 items, but it's probably not going to be both a broken lever and a power sledgehammer. So I should probably go for the gym instead, since it's 2 ways, and then just cut my losses and eat at the dining room. But I can still go up through the library, and odds are I won't get cut off there. Right? Probably. Hopefully. Like, I might get a room that goes 2 directions. Get you a gem back, potentially, but yeah, gym for shoes chances and more chances. Yeah, that's true. Plus, the lights are turned off in the gym, so it's not detrimental in any way. I don't know, I just see, my brain sees 4 items and wants to click on it, but it is a dead end, and I don't know if I can afford that right now, so. We'll go gym, and... No, okay. We're gonna eat. I swear the next door I'm gonna open is gonna have the, aquarium, and I'm gonna be so sad. But I guess we'll see. Do I want to go back into the gym and try opening those doors, or would I rather go outside and get the tomb stuff done first? You see walk-in closet and wonder if you can get coupon book and keys and over gems, dice, keycard, or anything else nice. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. We can also go through the passageway and dark room if we want. Though both of those require keys. I have 29 steps at this point. I'm kind of thinking go back to the library and maybe try to get the pool. If I can. Because I haven't seen the pool at all while I've been playing today, and it could be because it's a rare room. I'm not really sure. I heard the rarities change when you like open up the first 3 doors in quick succession, which is what I've been trying to do. Like I heard it kind of goes into a speed running mode where stuff is more likely to spawn and everything. So I don't know if the pool would be rare enough for the library to make it more common, but I don't know. We'll do this. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Sick, it worked. Now I need the pump room. So here's hoping I get that. I didn't hear. I'm gonna take the commissary because it goes into the antechamber. Just in case I end up opening this door somehow. Though I probably won't be. I'm gonna buy the shovel. Will I need money for anything else? Maybe some steps in the kitchen. I don't think... Buying gems could be nice, though. The pump room is free, right? That doesn't cost anything? Or does it cost 1? Will I need to buy a gem for the pump room? Pump room is... No, it costs 0. Okay. In that case, I am not gonna buy a gem. I'll save my money for getting food in the kitchen if I end up needing it. That was lucky. Okay. Lower the reservoir by 1, and then I can go outside, get the tomb, and flick the antechamber lever and stuff all while I'm down there. And then I won't need to go outside again, I think. And then all I have to worry about is opening an antechamber door, really. And I guess my steps after that, but... For now, just lower the reservoir by 1. Which... shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Which one is it going in? Okay, good. Oh, I got those mixed up. My bad. Actually, wait. Wait. I'm gonna put the water back into the reservoir first. Which one does it for? Okay, got it. We're fine. I was getting confused. All right. And then I'm gonna pump all the water out of the pool, I think. Actually, will I need the coins? I probably won't end up needing the coins. Yeah, that might not matter. I don't think I'd be able to empty it all the way anyway, so. Okay. We are going to head out to get the outer room now. The one we want is the tomb. By the way, actually, real quick. How much does the... Okay, it's standard. Cool. And I guess I got lucky with it spawning there then, since rare rooms are more likely to spawn when you're using the library. But yeah, no, we're gonna get the tomb. Move the thing, do all the stuff down there. And then all we have to do is come back and open an antechamber door. Literally any of them, except I will need a room that goes into this one if I end up opening that door. The east one. So, okay, redraw. Give me the tomb. Good thing I saved those dice. Okay, farmer. Baker. Rancher. Chimney sweep. Regular sweep. Horse jockey. 5 coins. And Orinda. How did I walk in that cutscene yesterday? Or like last time? I was like holding W this time, but I didn't move. Somehow I managed to last time though. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna grab this just because I'm here. Nope, wrong one. I forgot I could have skipped that cutscene. Though it's not like I'm going for under an hour or anything, so I don't really need to, but too late. I hit the button, so. Okay. Now I just need to open one antechamber door, and I'm good. Unfortunately, I only have 8 steps left. 3, 4, 5, 6. I can go to the kitchen, and I have 12 coins, so I could buy a bunch of bananas. So steps aren't really my biggest issue. My biggest issue is getting an antechamber door open. Unfortunately, the southern door is locked behind a broken lever in the greenhouse, and the greenhouse. Which, I don't have a broken lever. Or the greenhouse. However, the greenhouse should be easy to get. I feel like I just need a gem. The broken lever is just pure luck, though, and I don't want to rely on that. And I also can't do the weight room, because I would also need a battery pack. So the south door is kind of out of the question. The west door, if I got the secret garden key, I would be golden. But at this point, I don't know if there's even anywhere I could get it. Except for maybe in a random crate that spawns in a room. And then the east door, I would need the Great Hall. And I would need to guess which door is correct. But I'd also need some keys for that. And I also don't know how many keys I will need. I'm pretty sure this dark room, the east dark room door is locked. The north passageway is locked. And I don't know about either of the gymnasium doors because I didn't try either of them, I don't think. So... First things first, I'm gonna walk directly to the kitchen. Courtyard over to dining. And then buy some food. Six bananas is... well... there's 5 bananas, though. That would be $10 for... 15 steps. Or I could spend 8 for 15. So I can spend 8 on the club sandwich. And then the rest on bananas. And that should give me the most amount of steps I can get, right? So that was 21. Okay. All I can do now is hope for a secret garden key or hope for the Great Hall and at least one key and a correct guess, I suppose. I'm gonna re-roll here. I should probably get steps. I can't afford the nursery though, and the guest bedroom, it might give me a key, I suppose. But it wouldn't be a secret garden key. The plus 10 steps, well, at this point, honestly, steps don't really matter. Guest bedroom has a chance at a gem, if anything. That's true. But I could also re-roll for something better, right? And the Great Hall is free, right? So I don't need a gem if I'm trying to go for that. But I will need a key if I want to go for that one. And the guest bedroom could have a key. I'll do the guest bedroom, I think, because it would probably be better to re-roll when we're going north through the gymnasium, since that's a room that has 4 different possible exits. Whereas re-rolling here would only give me rooms with 3 possible exits, so... Okay, it did have a gem. I definitely would have preferred a key. Okay, please be unlocked. That's disappointing. Oh well. Yeah, no, that's that. Unfortunately. Well, it was a good attempt, at least. I think in this next one, I'm going to try a little harder to open one of the antechamber doors before I open the room 46 door. Though, um, it's not like I'll be able to fully control that, but oh well. I'll get a run eventually, so. Or another run like that eventually that ends up actually working out, maybe. So, we're not gonna get stuck on it. That also sucks because the security doors were more likely, yet I didn't get any of them. But, oh well. I'm going billiard room here because I could have a secret garden key. And security, one of the doors going into the closet probably wouldn't be that good. So. No, but I will take regular keys, considering getting locked out of rooms is what killed the last run. I'd rather put the lavatory on the west wing if I can, so we're gonna hold off on taking that one. And as much as I want the courtyard, I feel like getting a room with 3 doors would be better later. So we're going to choose the pantry instead. Especially because doing the courtyard would mean I'd have to go 1 more room backwards on the east wing, which I don't really want to do. I'm not going to eat that apple yet, just in case we get the lab and get an experiment. Mm. 1 star from the observatory isn't that great. It would just give me a coin, but it does give me 2 other rooms to go in. And the utility closet is common, so I think I'll just... What? Oh. You know what? Yeah, we'll do the greenhouse. In case I don't end up making a power sledgehammer, but can still open the south door. Those are some good dig spots, holy cow. With just a regular shovel, too? 4 coins and a key? Jeez. Okay, spare room here. Okay, I guess we're not getting the bottom corners of the house today. That's fine though. Parlor for gems is definitely the best option. I think I gotta go aquarium here. Chapel's not bad, but the aquarium is unusual, so it showing up now is good, especially considering we got the dining room. You're on a barren soil tile, so it has more items. Is that how it works? I never actually figured that out. I took a screenshot of it in the journal out in the orchard, like right at the beginning of my original playthrough, but then I never bothered like trying to get like barren soil and like better or worse soil stuff. I'm gonna do the lavatory here so it stops showing up. And then I would love the veranda. Unfortunately, I can't afford it, so we'll just do the corridor instead. And then a chapel, because it gives me 2 ways to go. And then I'm gonna try heading further east now. Barren soil equals less chance for turnips, more for buried items, fertile, and more gem flowers when watered, and more turnips. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's good to know though. I wonder if that ever would have affected my playthrough if I actually kept that in mind when doing stuff, or not. Ah, dang, Cloister would be epic. I'll do the bedroom, I think. Because I don't really need a key from the Nook at the moment. So I might as well save it. I get some gems. Thank you for listening. A room that goes 3 ways, please. That's only 2 directions, but it's good enough. Right. I forgot the gym light was turned on. I'll do the bunk room here since it's a dead end. I can't see any items in there, so we'll check in a moment. I don't want to walk in there just to find that it's like some coins and then walk back out and have spent 2 more steps doing that. Okay, I'm gonna do the dark room here and then like go up through the dining room and possibly chapel and see if I can get the utility closet. It's probably just 2 bananas anyway, yeah. The cloister isn't quite as good here, but I still do want to take it, honestly. But I could also do the secret passage into a cloister, so... which would leave me to go, like, up through the chapel. You could secret passage into foyer too. That's true. I think I'll take the cloister here then, and then save the secret passage for later, and try to go into the foyer later. Cloister for the free digs. Yeah, no, that's definitely the better choice. Honestly, this probably is... I feel like I say this about like half of the rooms, but cloister is one of my favorites at least. Just the green rooms in general, I think, are my favorites. Also, there's no dig spots in here, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I don't know. Veranda, cloister, courtyard. Or really the courtyard, I suppose. Courtyard's good too. I freaking love the courtyard, but the courtyard is probably my favorite. Speaking of, a hallway has one wasted exit if I do this, but at least it's not pointing directly upwards like the courtyard is, so we'll do the hallway. And then were both of these locked, or was it just the one? It's just the one. I'm taking the utility closet here. Keycard system off, dark room off and back on, and gym on. And garage on. Okay. Sick. We're gonna head back through to the bunk room and dark room again. Just first thing. Two keys? You know what? I'll take it. Hi, Hamilton. Battery pack. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe we could make a jackhammer. Well, if we get a broken lever, I'm probably going to go back to the greenhouse, honestly. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I guess it kind of depends on if I get the workshop. Oh, I love the terrace, but I think I have to go with the garage here. Probably. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it. And then, since I have a gem right now, we might as well go see if I can get the tomb. Or not a gem, a die. Sorry. Since I have a die right now, we'll see if I can get the tomb. Because if I can't, we can just restart, I think. Maybe, actually, will I want to? I don't know if I'd actually want to restart. We might as well keep it going, maybe. Like, if I get the... Okay, never mind. We don't even have to talk about it. I was going to say if we get the tool shed instead, then I guess we could keep it going. We're just gonna do this now instead of like trying to go for the pool later. Since we're here. Trading post can work too if you get pump room and do fountain only / foundation fountain. True. I almost never do the trading posts. I should probably, like, in my main playthrough, I never utilized it except for like one time when I got a vault key. It's just kind of always been one of those rooms that seemed kind of useless in my mind. Because I was like, I have to walk all the way back outside, like use a bunch of steps to go all the way outside just to trade some items, and then I have to walk all the way back in, so. Trade off microchips in the trading post because it's kind of a free exchange. Yeah, that makes sense. That's definitely helpful late game. I just, I don't know. I was always near, like after getting to room 46 and figuring out, like, trying to figure out the stuff after getting to room 46 for the first time. I didn't get microchips until pretty late, honestly. Those were for day 1 runs? Yeah. Well, never mind. You had 2 completed ones. One was with the trading post, one was with the tomb. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just underutilizing the trading post then. Okay, I don't think we're gonna go for a pool room run today. Since I would kind of just go back down into the tomb. So if I can, I would rather, honestly, well, maybe we might have to. I don't know. It depends on how stuff goes, I guess. We'll just see what items we get and go from there. I'm not going to try to plan anything out. So I'll probably get like 2 set in like a certain way of doing it. Yeah, I can't afford the courtyard. Never mind. I was going to say yeah, but no. I'm going to re-roll here, I think. No, actually, well, I wouldn't be able to get these, like, 3 rooms very easily if I take the Nook or the guest bedroom, and I can't afford the courtyard. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. Okay, workshop's fine. Ooh, okay, do I want to go? I can't go back to the greenhouse right now, but... Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think I just realized that this run is over. Unless I happen to get, like, some food along the way. Like, I'm not gonna be able to walk back to the dining room for food because I only have 8 steps. The first run was satisfying because you got paper crown. Heck yeah. I have thought about that, like trying to get the paper crown for rerolls and stuff, but I don't know, that requires study, and since that's a rare room, I'd never really go for it. Plus, I'm normally low on gems anyway, so I don't want to... I'd have to get that, and then place that red room, go around the back, get the crown and stuff, and like that just seems like a lot, so... West Wing Hall, because it goes 2 directions. It's kind of the only option. I can't afford that. Guest bedroom for steps, I suppose. 1 gem could also let me get into the courtyard, which could give me turnips. I'm gonna go boudoir for another gem. Secret passage into foyer. Maybe. I don't know. That seems kind of useless because I would kind of rather go up through the cloister. Could happen. It could happen. Plus, the cost would probably be bypassed. Secret passage into a green room could also be good. Yeah. We'll do secret passage and then think about it, I suppose. No hidden apples in here anywhere. No. Okay, so we don't want a red room because there's no reason for that. Or, I mean, we could buy something if we wanted to get a shop. But honestly, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Bedroom is useless. So yeah, no, it's between hallway or green room. If we do hallway, all it would get me is foyer or the Great Hall, which at this moment I need steps more than anything, which is one reason why a bedroom could be useful. Kitchen would also be good, yeah, to buy some food. Or a green room would probably give me the well, a green room, you know, which could dig up turnips. Plus it would get me to rank 8. And at this point I do have enough steps, so I could go back to the dining room for food, so I think a green room is probably better. Yeah. Another cloister. No. I forgot that you can get, like, repeats of rooms that you wouldn't normally be able to, if you go through the secret passage. No turnips, unfortunately, and there's also no other item in here. That kind of sucks. But we'll go to rank 8, regardless. Uh... Um... I should just go Great Hall, right? Secret Passage can get you the Secret Garden without using the key? Holy cow, I had no clue that was a thing. That's insane. That's very good to know. I should try to use that more. I'm going Great Hall here, though. And then I'm gonna go back to the dining room. I need to walk in the Great Hall first, though, but I'm gonna go back to the dining room after for food. 6, 5, 4, 3, eat. And then we'll go cloister and try to go up. You didn't know that either? You're just... Well, now we do. I don't know. It's nice to have different people in the chat who played the game differently so that we can be informed on all of the things. Picking up all the tips today, yeah. Sick. Okay. I don't see the point in going through the chapel, so we're gonna go through the cloister. Give me a room that goes north. Drawing room goes back to the chapel, doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do the lab. Save the drawing room for later. Though I will need gems for it. Ah. Insert disc. I forgot I picked this up. Hallway doesn't matter. When the hallway popped up, I actually wasn't sure if I had the hallway in my main save, but I do. I chose the locked trunk. Setting my steps 40 each time I need an apple. I mean, there's... Is that a good one? Does it matter anymore, or would I rather have the dice? If I go back to greenhouse, that'd be good. Yeah. Like, each time I eat an apple, set my steps to 40, that's true, yeah. Will I end up going back there, though? Because now I have the Great Hall, so I might just go through the east antechamber door instead. And then I won't have to go through the greenhouse. Plus, that would mean if I get the sledgehammer, I could just make the power sledgehammer, since I have the broken lever and battery pack now. Though honestly, this might be good anyway, because I will still need to go, like, below the house to flick the antechamber lever, since I haven't done that yet. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Did I have an apple waiting for me, actually? Or red room and setting your steps to 40. That would also be good, yeah. But I did leave the apple in the pantry, didn't I? That would mean I'd have to go all the way back there for it, though. I was thinking ahead, but... honestly... what other red rooms do I have that I haven't got? I haven't got the maid's chambers. I haven't got archives. I haven't got the weight room. I haven't got the furnace. We're at the point where the, like, getting the archives doesn't really hurt me, and the furnace, the worst it can do is, like, block me off, but I think I'll probably be fine. Apples to keys is also great, yeah. I think I'm just so focused on steps most of the time because I always feel like I'm running slow. But really it's between red rooms and eat an apple or set your steps to 40 and set your steps to 40 on these two. Set your dice to 2 doesn't really matter too much. Did we ever... I have Great Hall and no foyer, so getting more keys. That's true. In that case, we could just do, like, red room and keys, though, because then I could get a bunch of keys if I happen to get a bunch of different red rooms. Oh, I haven't even got security today. Okay. That's crazy. That's why the keycard doors aren't more common. We'll do red rooms and hallways then for keys, I think. I'll just have to be careful with my steps. But I have money, so if we get the kitchen, I can just buy more steps, really. Just buy more food. That sucks. I can't do anything about that, though, so... Go check, I suppose. I have one key, so... Um... Okay. Left or right? East or west? And then we'll pick a door from there. We only have one key, so it's a 1 in... Technically, it's a 1 in 3 that, East, because I gotta go east anyway. That's fair, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, or 3. What are we thinking? 1, 2, 3, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. You're thinking it's gonna be 3. Or Anishi, do you have any one you want to place a bet on? Go with 3? Okay. This one's 3? Is that what we decided? 1, 2, 3? Just want to make sure that I have the numbering system right and we're not thinking 1, 2, 3, like right to left for some reason. Yeah, you don't trust the middle door? Okay. Are we ready? Dang. It was the lever, though, honestly, so not a bad choice. Well, there weren't any dig spots I didn't dig up, did I? Were there? Pretty sure I got them all. Maybe in the tomb, but that's it. That's true. That is kind of far away, though. We can give it a go, though. I don't know. At this point, might as well. More likely to dig up, what is it, keys now? Dig deeper to find better items. Maybe we'll get a gem instead. Jackhammer makes dice. That's true. Not that I'd be able to use them, but I don't know. You can mine gems if I open up the utility closet. True. I did that in my original playthrough to see if there was anything behind the mine after it collapsed. There was not, though, unfortunately. So now all of my runs start with 0 gems unless I get the morning room the previous day. 2 gems. Hi, Herbert. Most you got was 24 gems. It wasn't worth it. Then I laundered them off. Fair. I can't remember how many gems I got. I think I only, like, successfully mined 3 or 4 times, though. It certainly wasn't, like, 24. Well. Since we're here... No main chambers and dug away your cloister dig spot. Is the mystery made? Good question. And Babbage. Probably. Let's see, who wants to read a story? What's the order I have to open this in? Monarch, Horse Jockey, Farmer number 1. Cook, Other Farmer, Chimney Sweep. Then regular sweep. Yep. Andraxis. You don't think you've ever had a cloister with no dig spots? That's fair. I think it's happened to me a few times, but... ever since I, like, figured out how to open the, cloister, I don't know if it's happened to me. I remember it being empty before I figured out how to open it, though. Let's see. The Red Prince. Once there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day, the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue. I could be the voice actor at the end of the game, I think. Do kind of slightly worse a job, but I could do it. I think there's more stuff in the new Clue manuscript that I haven't figured out yet, but I kind of haven't messed too much with this game besides doing the 1 day and under an hour runs. So that's probably why. I do look at my notes every once in a while to see if something just randomly clicks, if I randomly get an idea, but I never do, so. The only thing I'm pretty sure I have left to figure out, though, is numeric cores anyway, and the fact that I've returned the, like, reclaimed the crown without numeric cores kind of makes me think they're not that important. But, I don't know. It would be cool to go back and, like, actually figure that out and stuff. I think this will be the last run for today. So here's hoping it goes well. And here's hoping I opened those doors quick enough for the item spawns to be good. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. They were in blue, right? False. True. True. I found out there's a website called, I think it's parlorbox.com, and it's literally just like a daily game where you have 3 puzzles that are just the parlor game puzzles. I've done it once or twice. It's kind of fun. Though I feel like they are more challenging than the actual in-game puzzles. That might just be me, but we're gonna take security. And get the utility closet later. But we're already gonna set the security doors to common laboratory, please. Your childhood MMO had this puzzle to enter the boss room, so it was a throwback for me. Heck yeah. I kind of love these puzzles, like the logic. You need to use like one, like each of the things they're saying to deduce who's telling the truth and who's telling the lie. It's very nice. I don't know why I walked in here. That was kind of a waste of 2 steps. I could have just, connected through the security computer, but whatever. Pre-nerf mindset? Yeah. I just didn't think about it. Back when the terminals didn't auto-activate when entering the room, you had to enter the password on each. Dang. That seems a little bit annoying. Just a tiny time waster. But I guess it kind of makes sense that they'd lock everything behind a password instead of just, like the internal stuff. Yeah, I was like, oh no, bricked runs because I forgot to enter the security terminal and access the network. Yeah. Glad that's not a thing, honestly. Glad they patched it out. Am I likely to spend 2 or more gems drafting a room often, or no? I'd probably be much more careful about which rooms I draft if I choose this one. And also, I'd like to use the drawing room. Like, I'd like to be able to actually choose it to use it, so. With the laboratory this early, probably, yeah. Whenever you draft a shop room, though, it's not bad. It's just, I think I'd probably only end up using that 3 times at most. With the aquarium, commissary, and possibly kitchen. And even then, the aquarium isn't guaranteed either. Drawing room without classroom is basically just study and drafting room, yeah. Still nice, though. I think we'll just go with this. It's gonna make me be more careful about when I spend gems, so. Oh, random broken lever, okay. Good thing I checked. We'll go storeroom here. No battery pack, unfortunately, but that's fine. Okay. I have a die, so I won't get locked out if I had to use it, but we'll just take the courtroom. Courtroom? Courtyard. Okay, cool. We need a battery pack now and a workshop. And we have a broken sledgehammer. Which means all I will have to focus on really is opening one antechamber door, and I am good. I will also have to go outside still, though. Because I will need to move the minecart. Honestly... actually, I'd rather save the bedroom for later, when I'm going to be walking through it more. So we'll go billiard room. Plus maybe getting a secret garden would be nice. $13. Found it. I was like, where's 13? You know what? I'll take that too. That's fine. Do I want the drawing room here? I don't think so. I'd rather save it for later. We'll go chapel. Because if I get the utility closet and the garage, I'll probably start entering and exiting from there anyway, because I don't really have a reason to come back here. Except for maybe to dig in the courtyard, but I probably won't need to do that, so. More steps would be nice from the nursery. Yeah, I'll take that, because the lavatory will show up again, so... I can put it somewhere else, whereas the nursery is not guaranteed to show up again, so... I'm gonna go corridor, because I want to stay closer to the east wing so I can get there faster. Or west wing, I mean. I know my east and west, I swear. Commissary, or... I think I'd rather go dining room here, because it also goes up. Uh, hopefully we get some good rooms, like, going down so that I can keep on going down. Or I could block myself off and get the garage. That's probably a bad decision, though. I'm gonna reroll. I should probably have held on to the die, but... oh well. We'll do pantry. I don't need to save that app. Whoa, heck yeah. I will gladly take the ballroom. I love this room. So freaking good. Infinite gems at this point. I do want the utility closet, but just because I want to keep on going a bit lower, we're gonna take the West Wing Hall instead. So I'm sure I can get the utility closet later. We'll get rid of the lavatory right here. Okay. I don't need to be as careful about spending my gems anymore, which is nice. Would have just turned around to save the electro for a secret garden key. That would have been a good choice, yes. You're not wrong. But maybe there's a secret garden key in here. No, there isn't, but I will take those. Okay, we'll save that one for maybe a secret garden key. And then maybe try to get the garage up here. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, we can do gym, since I don't really... since I can set my steps to 40 very easily. Okay, never mind. We're not doing secret garden on the west side of the house. Conference room is good though. What also aquarium would give me more steps if I end up getting, like, if I need more from the dining room, if I don't end up spending gems. Plus, like, conference room would only really be good if I get the secret garden, so. Dark room could have a battery pack after I light it up. We're going aquarium, though. I'm gonna go back to the ballroom, like, immediately to fill up my gems, because, steps don't matter, since if I spend 2, I get 40 steps anyway, so. Sure. Conference room would be office, tomb, secret garden, and service quarters. That's true. But really, I don't think I'd go for the servants' quarters, really, because it's just a dead end. Especially not in this house right now. It doesn't feel that good. And tomb for money is the same as office for money. I don't really feel like I'll end up using it. So... I did get security, and I have to take utility closet here, I think, actually. I'm pretty sure. I don't see why I wouldn't have turned the keycard system to unlocked when I was in security, so. Opens up gym? True, yeah. Opens up gym and turn the lights off in gym, so. Basically, even if I go to attic, yeah. Office, set my steps to 40, I suppose. I'm going to open this up real quick. I guess I might as well take this. I'm going to head back down to the ballroom, refill, and then, like, before getting gem in the office, so I have 3 instead of 2. Because there's no point in grabbing it here and then going to get 2 after. There's a certain order to these things. There's no way for me to get Blackbridge, right? So I can't shelter and unlock every door, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, no, we've picked up everything so far. Can you upgrade the vault? I don't think I ever upgraded the vault. Did I? In my main save? Or is getting 40 coins every time you walk in there not a regular vault thing? I guess I might as well open this now. I'm just not going to grab the gem yet. That's a regular vault, shouldn't be upgradable. Okay, gotcha. It's just because, like, when it was flashing those rooms, the vault was one of the ones that showed up, so I wasn't sure. Okay. That is 2 gems. I'm gonna come grab the one from the office now. So I have 3 just in case. I get something like the cloister, maybe? Up or down? Up or down? I think we'll go down first. Ah. There we go. I think they just show any room because you've seen the entrance hall there before? Oh. Probably. I guess that would make sense. They wouldn't necessarily want you to know exactly which rooms you can upgrade before finding all of the upgrade discs. Feel like it's meant to be a surprise. Passageway. Cool. I should have done the weight room first, actually, but whatever. We'll probably end up getting the weight room from the power being on anyway, so. It's just I could have got the passageway after that and got all my steps back, but oh well. We'll go down, or down, up. We'll go up first. I don't want that one. We'll do Rumpus Room for coins. Now I'm down a gem though, so I won't be able to get back up to 40. It feels kind of weird to like keep on going back to the ballroom. But also, that's basically an infinite amount of steps if I do that, so... And I have the, dining hall on the way, so like if I need steps when I'm going back to refill, I can grab some. Okay. Weight room? Nope. Guess we'll never know. Okay, there's a weight room. Do I have enough steps to go back to the dining room? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I do. If I go in here, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna go in the weight room. Pick a room. Hope it's one that costs 2 gems, at least. So I get my steps back up to 40. If it doesn't, I can go back to the dining room, so it's fine. Commissary is not bad. I'm going dark room, though. Because I can mess with the lights in there. What are you beeping at me for? Oh. Thank you. I'm gonna take the walk-in closet, so I can't spend 2 gems anymore. Ooh! There's a cupcake in there. Okay, well, who cares about being careful about my steps anymore? Sick. Does the cupcake count as an item? I guess so. We still need a battery pack. I didn't get any keys from the closet, unfortunately. But... oh well. Ooh. Yeah. It's not over there. Where's the beepy thing? In lockpick we trust. Yeah, I picked that up and then immediately forgot about it. I'm like so used to it never working. I was more focused on the cupcake too. It was another thing, so. Sad. Sad. Well, we have enough steps where I can walk back into the weight room and try this door again, so... you know what? Yeah, I'll go servants' quarters. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's it? Okay. Anyway, back to... we'll try the rumpus room as well. Dang. Okay. Hi, Alzara. I could use a key on the rumpus room. I'm gonna go to the utility closet first and turn the dark room lights off and back on. And then I think I can go to the dining room and like have like eat. So saved, it is saved. Glad we got the servants' quarters, even though I didn't expect that to happen. Okay, off on... do we have... wait. We don't even have the workshop today, do we? We also don't have any antechamber doors open, and we haven't gone outside. Wait, can we even do this anymore? Because we need to get behind the minecart to move it, right? I guess you can go through fountain. So now we need to do the pool. Okay. Good to know, because I completely forgot about that. I was not thinking. Should we open this door real quick? I mean, we might as well, right? Okay, that wasn't that good. We probably weren't gonna end up opening that door anyway, though, so who cares? That's enough steps. That's fine. We'll be okay. Okay, sure, I'll take a shovel. You know what? We'll buy gems, too, since I have a few extra. Either that or Great Hall again. True. Maybe we get the pool room, Great Hall, or vice versa. Or pool room, I guess, could go here. And then pump room in one of the last ones. Maybe. Pool, Great Hall, or workshop. Yeah. But I mean, like, we need to move the minecart, right? Can we get to, like, moving the minecart without the pool? Because I need to get behind. Normally we go through the tomb. But we can't do that anymore because I'd never opened this side. So I need to... I can't take the elevator down. So I think I need the pool to go through the fountain, right? Okay, cool. Should we go drawing room first or gym? We'll go gym. Because we're here. Sure. Okay. Workshop and battery pack and pool and pump room, I think, are all we can do now, really. No dig spots. It's unfortunate. I have bad news. There's no pool here. Well. Locksmith? Well, too late. I clicked on that, like, while I was reading your message, so. My bad. The only thing that would have been good for maybe would be buying a secret garden key, though, right? But I don't have the money for that anyway, so. Ah, well. Special key for Great Hall or secret garden key, yeah. Okay, so we're going down to the drawing room. We're gonna get pool or workshop. Whatever the other one is. And then pump room, right? And then we'll be fine. And the workshop has to have a battery pack in it. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. That's the plan. The plan is ruined. It's unfortunate. We'll take a foyer though. Why not? Look at the mail room. Why not? Thank you for the money. That's it. Well, let's walk back to the courtyard and see if I dig anything good up. Because I didn't dig stuff up when I was there, because I didn't have a shovel. Pebbles and a key. You know what? I'll take it. It's no room 46, but at least we didn't end it on a piece of garbage. Some random trash. Hole digging. The reason why it probably failed is because we never made a wish today. But whatever. 5 successful triggers. That would have been enough to unlock every single door. It happens sometimes you go for conservatory to see if you can get a rarity change early in. That would be very cool. I typically don't step outside. Except for through the garage, honestly. Those were a few good runs. That's definitely, I think that's, yeah, no, that's going to be it for today. I don't have the patience for another run at the moment, so we're going to end it here. I will be back tomorrow with maybe more blueprints, maybe Near Replicant, maybe Celeste Golden Strawberries again. I don't know. We'll see. Probably blueprints, though. But yeah. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the help as well, telling me some new tricks, like getting the secret garden with the secret passage as well. That, if that comes in handy, I thank you very much. If it doesn't, thank you very much for telling me regardless. But yeah. You were trying in the first month of release, so you were on the rush? Yeah. I would have loved to play this game when it first came out, I think, but I didn't know it was a thing at the time. So, you know, I'm glad to be playing it now, though. It's very fun. Obviously, the fact that I've played it so many times on stream is probably great evidence of how much I like it, but... The most useless thing you can do is secret passage a corridor into the outer wall. Yeah, that's fair. Could be funny, though. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna go eat and then sleep, I think, probably. Have a good time zone. Hope you all had a good Easter as well. I don't know how to end these streams. Besides saying that, so. Brick wall texture instead. Ah, so you can't go out to the east side yard? I guess that makes sense. I tried to get out there so much and was never able to. So I guess it makes sense that you wouldn't be able to go out there. Well, unfortunate. Okay, goodbye.